Hello everyone, my name is Xanmoas, and we are back with Honkai Star Rail. Today we'll be doing March's event, which is the, Sorry, let me close this. Okay, Wait, why did I turn my control on? I don't play with the controller. 1 second. Well, I don't play with control with this game, at least. Okay, yeah, we'll be doing the Saga of Prime Fervor Blade. I don't think I said that right, but oh well. And to do that, we have to go here. So, let's get started.
This place is so warm.
There's one thing I forgot to mention. I got her. Wow, how do you pronounce her name? Seriously, I struggle to pronounce her name. It's like weird. Wow, or something like that. I bet it says here.
Hello, I'm Wawa, the newly appointed.
Yeah, it's like that. And yes, I'm aware she got a voice actress change. I'm not sure why, and I'm kind of disappointed about that. Honestly, with the way things are, I'm not even sure what's going on with Wholeverse and the voice actors and actresses. Maybe it's something to do with the strike. Maybe it's something to do with the agency. Who knows at this point? God, I'm still disappointed that they changed to Kaku's voice actor. She was actually good. I only hope that these changes are temporary, because that would be disappointing.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
I don't know.
Thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Okay, so I'm off screen now. Indeed, that's our march. Watch out for the overly generous Jianzhou social niceties march.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
Oh, bad
I
answer.
also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
There are countless ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. Bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, You'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone? Like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
No chance.
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Much. Really into immersion, huh? Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Sounds like you developed a stereotype about heroes. Sounds like a great reason to stay motivated.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
What?
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
I'll make the garbage tea. Just put it along with a tea ceremony thing. And in those immersion shows, and they always kneel and bow, right?
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Yang Chi is not happy. What's with the books? You know what? Because I read so much in the Genshin Impact, I'm not gonna read. I'll just quickly read and drag it down for you guys. Crazy limbs? She just write a whole freaking song. Hello, Arctic G Furry. How are ya? Not sure why this is... HBU? What does that mean? Oh, how about you? Yeah, I'm fine. Just, reading Macho's notes about swordwork. Only just started. I'm doing her event storyline at the moment. Simple and rough technique. So I heard, but it's kind of weird because he's like full on hunt and she's like support hunt. So I guess together they would be pretty strong. Alright. What's this one? Quera or Yunli? Well, I don't have Yunli. I'm actually saving up for Fei Xiao. I spent most of the J's I had for how do you pronounce her name? While someone else can pronounce it properly. It's like quick and it doesn't even sound like a word when you say it. Yeah, her. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but her name is actually a struggle for me to pronounce. Hello? It's like this.
Hello, I'm Wawa, the newly appointed
Wow,
judge of the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah. She's the best healer outside of outside of the drink guy, bartender. No, I didn't. Funny enough, I don't actually have any light cones that are character specific. Because it's actually pretty damn hard to get sometimes. What was it? Whoop. When was the last time I actually used this? A few details. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, right, I was trying to get fireflies, but I never got it. At the time. So yeah, I'm just gonna save up for Fei Xiao. How many abundance cones have the best 4 stars in the game? Wait, the best 4 stars? Oh, you mean when you don't get the 5 star? Well, I guess I'll try a bit. See what happens. After that, I'm saving up. The moles welcome you. Okay. I feel like the Hami one's a bit harder to level up sometimes. Dance, dance, dance when on 2 Harmony characters can allow Firefly to have 5 turns during a... Yeah, that sounds impressive. Do I actually have that? Maybe I'll quickly take a look. Well, of course it won't be on this menu. Only had a search bar for this. The harmony cone. Alright. I'll switch to a harmony character. 1 second. She'll do. Memories of the past. Oh, I do have Dance Dance Dance. Well, if I could level up to 4. So, only on 2 harmony characters, which means I have to have 2 of them. 2 different ones, I mean. Just keep them separated for now. But yeah, it looks like I got one. Well, multiple at the moment. So, what team do you actually use for Firefly? So she said you use 2 harmonies. Because I hear the best team is Firefly, Trailblaze harmony, 1 May, and it's kind of mixed on the last one, but it could be Aventurine. Just for the defense. Yeah, because the only one I don't have is 1 May. I tried twice to get her, but no luck.
What are you doing here?
Alright, should go to Sleeper's Skull.
This La Fu
Once again, I
stuff
should
is
keep my
too
back
spicy.
straight.
I can't stand it.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Hello, Scott. Your team is Firefly, Harmony, MC, 1 May, and Gallagher. Yeah. Yeah, Gallagher, he's good for the extra damage as a healer. So he's like first or second on choice of the team.
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
I think you need to go to a kennel. Why is it that guy again? Just give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
People who put you in the kennel the first time.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Okay, she's March 7th, your ancestor. She's March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express.
That's
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yen Ching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Well...
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Your mechs are only good for a show. March 7 can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
How has Scott not been sued by someone?
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
15 days.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of Our Room Alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Ah.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Oh, we're gonna get him fired. Cool. So he just changed barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
And how is Scott not breaking multiple laws in this place?
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Oh, he causes trouble every time.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March is giving it any thought at all. I don't think March is confident enough.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Thank you.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
You're away? Okay.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
How did this become my responsibility? 3 teachers and 1 apprentice. Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Those 2 are supposed to be your teachers. How am I dragged into this?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Yeah, of course she did. Well, that's probably the closest thing to a sword.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Oh, great. Organizing, again. I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March. How can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Yeah, gee.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twists of the fate. I mean, there should be no problem. The Trailblazer has ran a museum, a shipping district, and a movie festival. There should be no problem for... Oh, and a bar. And a bar. So it should be no problem.
What twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Skills and ults. Well, I have seen her skills and ult. I'm not sure if there's going to be changes in this. Bump to a lonely ghost, accidentally consume a defying elixir, lock an ingenious enigma, receive guidance from a sage. Oh, are these actually choices? I did hear that there's multiple paths to this. Do you bump into a lonely ghost?
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
I know the perfect place for that.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Pass the first sword trial. As a swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Oh gosh, she's got a skill tree. Learns the sword moves cutting cold, has a chance to be triggered at start of turn, unleashes sword chi via weeping dusk wind, dealing damage to a single enemy target. Okay. I need to raise up strength. So I'm not sure how much it's going to level up.
I'll fight 10.
Okay, so we got manga style. And an exhaustion meter, I guess. Of course she doesn't. Okay, strength 95, it's nowhere near enough. Wait.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this!
Doesn't exactly look speed up. Okay, that's what it meant by speed up. Martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Ostrom's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Law-Through Folk Swordsmanship Association, self-named. They will be dispatched their prize student to challenge the rising martial star March 7th. The local association has no class at all. Lee gets marched to make the utmost preparations. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides
What do you recommend?
to do nothing and go to bed. Embark on a sword training montage. Spend the night analyzing combat strategies. Well, I need strength, so this should be. I'm guessing these dialogues are going to be repeats.
I learned so much today.
Close. Need a little bit more. This kind of feels like the museum, only without this one yet.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So I need 30 more.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
That should be fine.
Alright, 10.
Do we speed up? Oh, something happened. Oh, boosted.
That's enough training for today. I need...
And we got it. Congrats on your coffee.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Alright, so now I need tons of strength and tenacity. That's not gonna... Well, that's gonna take a while. Guess I'd always start with tenacity and then build up strength. Well, at least it's built... sorry, at least it's leveling up now.
Let's do this!
During the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskier's Haven. A disabled, unkept old man accosts March 7th. He serves her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual can be sold. At this moment, March 7's choices...
How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Oh, well,
And the exam's
Today,
up.
You'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
I suppose there's no
Grasping
boxing
the
here.
basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly.
Only the big
making
ults are
your
worth
thrusts
getting.
swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Guys, let's save the seminar for later. Let's focus on the test masters.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
The sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. Wow. Entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th sword art ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Okay, so I don't actually get to play.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Well, she's hitting crazy strong. No, now she's getting screwed.
White Tiger, less carbs, what? Awesome! Now watch this!
Never mind. You go all out on training for the 4th day. Only plus 10s for each stat.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go.
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
You're amazing, March. You mastered the basics.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
Well, considering those 2 robots are the ones that summon ads, 0.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs
Yeah, I
better
figured.
when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Though I hear you do get the Eidolons or whatever it's called. Maybe you'll stand a chance if you use your bow. Not really. When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. March can totally crush those mechs even with one hand tied behind her back.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
No, I thought you don't get E6 right away.
Don't try to cause
I heard it's
a
only
rift
the 3 at the
between us.
moment.
Every move and
Let's see how it
technique
frees
I taught
elsewhere.
March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
1 second.
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Two to three characters clash in the arena with HP and buffs carrying over. You mean the war dance officially? Alright, so it wants me to do this.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Or do you think it'll be a soul skill leveling thing? Depends what you mean by that. Possibly per path tree as per character would be insane. Yeah. It kind of depends how Holeverse handles it later on. I did hear that they may give new paths to new characters, to current characters. So like, Kafka could be, I don't know, Eludation or something like that later on. My only question is, since March 7th is kind of a free one, are they going to change Don Hung, who already has two paths, but officially they're two different characters? I do think it would probably be a more fun idea if every new path is like a story-based one. You know, like, I don't think you're gonna unlock them right away. Like, some of them might be gacha-based, but I would say, like, Marches, they should have, like, some kind of story that shows them getting a new path. Yeah, that one's gonna be weird, but at the same time, probably not a problem. Since Dong Han can be both 4-star and 5-star. It means later on, March could be a 5-star if she wanted to be, I guess.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, I got something. Hello, wow, stuff like that. Long time, still busy busting ghosts recently. Oh, hurry up and save the Princess March 7th. Hang in there, Miss March. I'll get the talisman out right now. Alright, well, I'm not possessed. She's just pulling your leg. been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskiff Haven. Just watching the Starskiff sail one by one is really relaxing. Being a 10 Laws Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Too? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavy on your mind, Miss Master 7? I started picking up Xianzhou swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school's swordplay in such a short time. No wonder March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay if you need some help. I can't even hold your sword steady. Oh, wait, sorry. You can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid fly's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you would have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Master Yang Chi is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb the person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Is that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat swordplay? Yeah, No, I want to undo this seal. Sorry, 1 second. This, I guess you decided to help your friend is only worth this much, huh? Yeah, I do think that maybe one day she might be her own boss battle. Not in the same kind as, like, all the other bosses, but I do think Tail might one day possess her and try to fight us. Though in a friendly manner, not in a, death match kind of thing. After all, we did help him. Thank you both for looking out for me, Sylvan. I wonder what you think about the shortcut. Time is tight. It's a good idea to pull a save file. There's no shortcuts when it comes to learning. Oh crap, this has gotta be the choice, isn't it? Does these choices actually matter? Or is it just the whole leveling up thing that matters? I know there's different endings. I don't know if this is gonna, like, be one of them. Okay. So save file, when you put it this way, it does sound like asking to borrow a hardcore player's save file. But once Mr. Tail leaves, I still be left empty-handed. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? And here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. A zombie case? We've been dealing with ghosts. When did zombies come? Oh, wait. No, there was that one incident. Catch you later. But to give it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Hotwire again, I should ask for advice for both her and Mr. Tail. Okay. During sword training, March 7 can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her training and excursions. Increases strength training, increases tenacity. Strength would be better. Tenacity could be done with, just... Stupid Automod. It labeled your in the butt as a sex-based term. I want to say this now as it bit me in the butt last time. Okay, what do you want to say?
I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
Oh, sorry. I'm waiting for someone to talk. For the record, I was talking to March.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome now. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Bonuses related to how the full motivation bar is. Oh, okay. So you're saying that some of them need motivation to be a certain number.
Let's do this.
My servant has invited Rockwell to patrol Foxtrot Garden together. While walking, the surroundings suddenly start to feel congested. Herobo have transformed into mirror demons and ghosts like they're in a parade. Rockwell's eyes hint to March 7th to look for a chance to lead the parade march. March 7th decide to...
What do you recommend?
I would say this one might be better for now, but...
I learned so much today.
It's not gonna be enough to reach the 500. Hey, here's something. Raises the next training efficiency after performing an excursion by 100%. Increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400 when training for the first time. And training for the first time? You mean the first one has to be training? That seems potentially bad, considering the number at the moment. This one does sound good. Yeah, I figured. This one sounds good, but at the same time, it's gonna screw me over.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need to... Wonder what I'll run into today.
Last time gave up on letting the hero bus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Watwell was leaving because of a sudden zombie-related case. Ah, it's Sylvan and Miss March 7th too. Oh well, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Foxtrot Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no hero bus traces on them, no obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. Oh, interesting. Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect from being scared silly. That could only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you and Sylvan formed the ghost hunting squad. Let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Watwell introduce the case. Okay, something might click if we put our brains together. First victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. The second victim was also a war dance combat registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient in the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. Oh, that sounds terrible. Mark 7, you're a participant too. It's a mistake to look for similarities on the victims. So, I'll be the next target then? You should give an analysis of rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that the participants, they also had a shared characteristics. They're both fools who went to the Foxtrot Garden to poke around after reading the messages on the Lofru's Ghostly Grove. These victims believed that Foxtrot Garden's vengeful groom would temper their skills and decided to train here before the matches started in some attempt to harness worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumble jumble in this day and age. Probably. Finally, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission. Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jiu, they started acting funny the following day. Mystery served, Uncle Jilu is a murderer. Must be a hero bust. He's a member of our staff. I think I've seen a similar story in the Jianshu and Mercia. Does his Uncle Jilu have 2 disciples and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other charmed by a female ghost? Uncle Jilu has no disciples. Cut down your merger addiction and touch some grass. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck. Well. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. Yeah, you probably got that one from... Well, because she likes to train by watching horror movies, I guess. The Hero Bus targets War Desk contenders on purpose. Sylvan, how about we try our luck at Foxtrot Garden when we got time? We might be able to help. Wow. Okay, so we got an excursion. A new one. Might be worth doing. Not like I can tell at the moment. Strength and tenacity stats. Oh, that's good. And it raises the mood as well. No. Should I just do 4 of these, or... Probably not a good idea to do all 4.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
The secondary excursions are not worth it in my opinion. Alright, well, we'll just do 1 then. Still gotta get some strength anyhow.
I'll fight 10.
Well, receives a spare fielders report on the Hawkers hauling in Foxtrot Garden. March 7 tags along to investigate. The area suddenly fogs up and an unfamiliar market and stalls start to pop up. The shelves laden with various precious treasures. Translucent tourists jostle about along the ghostly cloud. Could this be the ghost market of Foxtrot Garden? Well, lightly tugs at March 7th, hinting for her to stay close. March 7th decides to...
How should I go about this?
So we got a cutie, whatever that means. And tenacity. Or I could do 7-7. Decisions. I think I was like 92. So I probably have to do 15. On tenacity, I mean. Or was I 93? I've only had the stat menu there. It's keenness. Alright, well, maybe I should do this then. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass.
That's enough training for today. I need
Oh, I
time
got
to
it.
absorb everything.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Watch, that's not a secret move.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Wait. Is that supposed to be alcohol? I should probably take that off you.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt.
Well, she might be able to do it.
Find time- Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Well, she might have a hard time with that thing.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Never mind. I guess she's able to do it.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll say the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
It's not. Never mind.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Wait, you swallowed a sword?
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yeah, those who both stay win usually end up losing. So did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Oh, yeah!
Always with the
The
Dark
progress
Order.
report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Specialist Scott? Don't praise him.
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
What, you gotta super armor it to the point it can't move?
Understood.
That god hates his job. Increases moon consumption by 200. $50 or 200. Guess I'll go with this one again.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Seven ran into a punctuous hill bus at Foxstone Tomb. I was once brought to justice for saying countless people. The hill bus appears to be reminiscing on its never-welded memories. If the both of you can retrieve the treasured sword forged by my friend 6 centuries ago, I would be willing to lend my aid. Such an epic swordmaster aiding one's cause, surely no opponent would be left alive. Ooh, this is a risk. I'll be safe.
Okay.
Another one? Oh, boost. Cool.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The culprit is hidden in the Foxtrot Garden. I guess we're doing an actual fight now. Oh, this is amazing. You got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physical of a martial prodigy at such a young age. You're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Careful, it's an escaped hero bus. You should stop leveraging your praise on March 7th. She might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I'm a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core Mirrodins will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Try to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. It is a hero bus. Fine, you got me. Honestly though, I'm a master of the martial arts across the old schools. Just let me touch your head. I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in a blink of an eye. What price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and spurting gibberish, is it? Forget it, I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I'll give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7 can see before her is darkness. Countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles all searching into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March, here I come. It was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here. What? Is that overly enthusiastic hill bus suddenly subdued? Yeah, I subdued that vagrant hill bus in the Una Umbra Gourd. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll put a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. This better not affect her mood. I think I got into the bottom of the zombie mystery. The hill bus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Hirobai. Such a massive magnitude of information would only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up with the mind. The path of learning isn't a one-way street. At first we learned that painful lesson. What happened was not learning at all. It was nothing more than sheer mind shock. Now that you're recovered, I should be getting back to seal this hero bus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Hotwell. I was thinking about spending some time with Hotwell today, but she's got some stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. Is training being possessed by a hero bus, Sylvan? Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Ah, enhanced. Cool. Wow, that is enhanced.
Another step closer to star crazing.
Sword Art
that
Ascension.
great sword.
That sounds like it'd be possible to be a rare one, though. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Increases the rewards gained from... How do you get Sword Art Ascension? I should probably leave strength alone for now. Lifetime has been invited by several Spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. In the eyes of the Tenwell's Commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7 asks how she can improve her sword skills, the Spiritfarers slyly begin to nudge the planchette ever so slightly. March 7 decided to attain the answer that she wants.
How should I go about this? Huh? I learned so much today.
The Tenwell's Commission has sealed away that Hillbus who is eager to act as a tutor. He won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell into his antics are also slowly recovering their senses. So thanks to you and Sylvan that this mini Heroby Wars has been quelled. Heroby Wars? We only first won Heroby March. Thanks to you too, Hero. Well, no wonder the Tenwell's Commission. Oops, sorry. I meant to say, wow. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Taylor said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was a teeniest bit tempted, just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Taylor help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. He also rejected industrial learning. Luckily, it was too busy to let you have your way. You would praise that to March 7's willpower far surpasses an ordinary people. If I hadn't run into that hill bus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though I heard a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have, that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think I have to put my own thought into it. I experienced it myself to eventually turn Master Yin Chi's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th sword. Make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'll never be able to surpass the two masters. Sounds like you had quite the epiphany. There is a shortcut to learning, but it's not here. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I attain new heights with my swordplay, am I right? Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now. You really think you're all that, but you should be training even harder than your swordplay. I got a block of free time after attending to this matter, Miss March 7th. If you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tell and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, and Mr. Tell. Ah, rare assist now. Okay.
I'll fight
10.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
What does he want now?
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue.
Oh, of course he did.
Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
You graduated already, March? Is it that you don't want to teach her anymore, Master Yenchi?
No way. Master Yen Qing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yen Qing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
No hope. I fought his boss battles. The swords are just random elements that, no, they're specific elements, but it's just hard to defeat the swords instantly.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
I think she has a better chance fighting Newly, but I also doubt that.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Oh. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see March 7th. Try to beat him.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Sword, heed me!
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Oh, I get it!
Cut through the ranks.
Uh-oh.
Not your sportsman might.
Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
You're all in on it.
It's a good thing she's healing.
Not very sportsman. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
And she barely won by a scrap of health.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Well, hold on. Doesn't she have to fight her other master?
Oh,
Tests are over, but the real trial's about to begin.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
Congrats, you're now officially a member of the Best Yang Qing Club.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenqing.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
Yeah, but because of her skill tree, she should be pretty broken. That's why in the actual game, she won't have these abilities.
Looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just
She's
swordplay?
banned from using those abilities in real life.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Bark like a dog. Being fair square with your sword, maybe there's another method we could use. Okay, this is probably what you meant. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Maybe I should go with this one. We could cheat.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
You wanna spill boba tea on the mech?
I remember Yenqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Hua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
Not Scott.
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Giving Scott a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you? So what would be your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
We assess him. Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
No, that's my catchphrase.
I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Is it really okay to remove your seal? Are you planning to possess Scott?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head.
Oh, you gotta mentally break him. Cool.
Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xanjo swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
What are we, the Phantom Thieves? Or the Hillbus Thieves?
Terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Yes.
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Okay. Oh, good lord, don't do that.
Scott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you?
What the hell? Don't make me care for Scott.
How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf? And our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
No, Tail, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If
Oh,
I
never
hadn't
mind.
taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected.
Never mind. Send him to hell.
Wait, what?
Ah, so that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you.
Both of you burn to
I
hell.
apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
Yeah, but that's not a good thing.
I knew this day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
Yeah, tears of joy, baby.
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Well, maybe we can find his internet history.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
I feel like the IPC is going to be a mess.
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
Are we really not remembering how he remembers it?
Position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
God. The day we go into the IPC homeworld, it's gonna mess up the Trailblaze more ways than one.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
Give it a minute.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
No, she screwed you over.
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well... Alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk!
Yeah, and the IPC is rewarding him for it.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
He's gonna say yes.
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Oh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family, with no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Scott, I think you do have enemies.
Bring it on, Scott the lone wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Oh, fight.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's that? Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim big sense in the seas of blaze!
Sure, I'll play along.
Recalibrating.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! You'll make good
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze! Take 4 in position.
Ew.
Fight to live! Awesome!
Stay in step.
This is more than set the seas ablaze!
Good work, Firefly.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Don't pretend you care.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you? You didn't possess him, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
I think you broke him. Good work.
You managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now. Oh!
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
You broke his speech.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Oh god, you turned him into a furry. You're incredible.
Of course I am. I've stolen his twisted heart.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Oh. Okay. So how do I lock the other one?
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Okay, so we got 3 other tutors. Hmm. So it's either I beat Scott fair and square, or do all these other endings, I guess. Now let's get the second ending.
Not bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm aware.
I get your point.
Ugh, could probably skip it.
Now, I'd love to hear your...
We fight him fair and square.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the...
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Oh, this is a place you lost a bit and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Seems kind of petty, don't you think? Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up!
You shut up.
I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Someone in the background. Shut up! Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost. You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectful way.
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Yeah!
This is already bad.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? I quit!
Good work.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Screw you, bitch.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
Let's not forget about Bet. Everyone in Aurum Alley is watching. Actually, I respect that you're willing to honor the bet. Nah.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Good work.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink.
And he's doomed to never be promoted
Oink.
again.
Oink.
Cool. Alright. Might be able to do one more.
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Alright, let's do you. Time rewinds to when March 7 made the bet with Scott. March 7 needs to practice swordplay with the schedule. So essentially it's going to be the same thing, but with different tutors, I guess. Oh, and it just reset. That's not good. What do I even need for this one?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh, no. Crap. I didn't realize it actually started the whole training session.
Another step closer to Star Cream.
I'll regain my stats as well. That's not great.
That's enough training for today.
Is that you, Chingri? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. Says you have greatly misunderstood me. I have you know that I have taken my job extremely seriously. I just have to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Of course. Are you here for the Divination Commission to see the Master Definer? We're to see Master Fushan. We're to see you, of course. To see me? Let me be clear, I will happily chat, but if you come to me with work... I have a question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Starto bubble tea while your Watch Out's Diviners work ourselves to the bones, are you? Then you make some ridiculous social media posts about this being just another day at the Shuanzhou or Fu or something, right? You got me wrong, Miss Queen Che. I come to the Divination Commission but positively in search of an ultimate sword technique. Looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I could be of some assistance. You mean you want us to help you with something? So actually, I knew you knew how this works. The Master Definer has gone into the Yunkui Xianzhou to meet with General Gong face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if it wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out. I see you have come to the Divination Commission in search for a book, and I am in the process of organizing books here. Isn't it just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting free, we'll be the best partners in the cosmos has ever seen. You don't get paid to... You get paid to work, don't we? Don't. Sarah, if you're looking for a new job? As if I could make a visitor work for free, you two would be on here as an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. So let's go. We can ask another definer. Wait, of course. I will not take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come to help me with arranging these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There. If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Hey, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Okay. Dexterity and... That's probably something I need to focus on. She extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the Seat of Divine Foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is a great help to sword practice. Using a butterfly immersion, but Match 7 can feel as if she is personally in the war dance arena. Countless blades blush past within inches of flesh, truly intense and thrilling. And she asks Match 7 what she is feeling.
What do you recommend?
Great.
I learned so much today.
Okay.
Let's do this. I learned so much today.
And what else has happened? The Divination Commission repository holds many soul copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight's martial art techniques covering all sorts of topics. Art 7 browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching, found something that could be of some use. Let me see, what have you found there? Look at this, Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of the book is missing, but it queries some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you would have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? I feel like the scroll writer had bad intentions. Not necessarily. But what about the 99 Yang Incarnation? Oh, I heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. The height shoots to 8 feet, the waist also grows to 8 feet, and the arms circumferences does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. But that sounds painful. So you're still human after you master this. This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterward? Actually, all powerful techniques come at a cost. Is there no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique? Oh, but that's no cost. It sounds like it'd be pretty worthless. The majority of this incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions, like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors were always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang Incarnation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible? I want to see what this master have to say. I've indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space on this paper and it will not fit. Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. Then why buy it in the first place? What a con. Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risk of mastering martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Emergia stories always rely on intense training and great skills to defeat the enemies. Then their stories end happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world is as simple as I'll defeat you if you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I'm a diviner after all. I have never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. That's why we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination mission. When March 7's mood is over 80, stats attained from training are increased by 30%. Okay, so keep her happy. While Master 7 is browsing at the repository, she discovers a worn treasure map. You want my treasure? I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Quincy translates the historical text not found in the Sifafisa beacon. I search all my treasure at this location on the map. It's at one piece. Maybe it's time for the Astral Express to change its directions.
How should I go about this? Okie dokie.
Today, you'll face your first...
Oh, I know! It's...
Skip the story.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
That's convenient.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, awesome! Now what's this?
Oh, you wiped their asses.
Looks like I passed. Today.
I'll visit the little sparrow to little assistance. What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? I previously learned from the chief alchemist Yulo that the many forbidden texts were lost during the Abrasional Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission does not organize. It's not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I come to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped cover a few of those texts. What kind of books are these Forbidden Alchemy Commission? What kind of books are these Alchemy Commission Forbidden texts? They're remarkable texts that should never have existed in this world. Not only do they contain madness and fear, they also hold blessings and power. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble with the spell. Let me help you with the organizing. No, thank you, Master Linkshot. If I had known you had been such a kind leader, I would have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I will have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted, and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. Oh no, Master Linkshot. Please take a look at what happened on March 7th. The girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Chikri, you close that book up, and I will prepare an incest to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Master Linkshot, can I help at all? Don't set Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You'll have to try and call her back with your voice. March. The braid is now my tomb. The braid demon remains here alone. As of the years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. It's not that serious, is it? I see you finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come in contact with such dangerous objects. Fine, thank you for your concern. The book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why it would call you would be curious, Miss March. In that book, I was a braid demon, and the braid demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle, and could not escape my guilt. I both thirst for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my greatsword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the blade tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. That seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story was only half finished. I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, that book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March, but please do not dwell on the book story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then the next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right, once you are all covered, I will get to the bottom of this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Hudson found a book with missing words and asked Queen Chi for the reason. Some people can enter the inner worlds within books by bringing items from the real world into it and items from the book out. Queen Chi explains that this book has had its divine weapon removed, which is why it has missing words. Although this is some sort of crime, if you really can remove the divine weapon from the book, March 7th.
What do you recommend? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
The next one is 6.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let's see what March 7th has found. The secret manual more historic than Jade Tiles. This is the type of cyber-historic car Quincy reads the introduction. If you want a specific tile, you have to listen to the audio that enhances your subconscious. All this babble about high frequencies and manifestations, March 7th doesn't understand a word of it.
How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay.
Another trial.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Wait, did this stuff just get added? I guess it did. Too bad you can't skip the battles.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Now watch this!
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Phew.
Cool, finally.
I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Miss March, can you tell me why it is that you want to read Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master the ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? You have to release this need to help others and lead them to their fate. You say that, but the Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half, he was a nobody. He lived happily. But in the second half, he mastered the earth-shattering skill, yet it was racked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. You left the martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel that he wants me to do something. So it's your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady. Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? March, can you go back in time to that moment? Watchy, I'm just a reader, not an author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the immersion stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so are misfortune. That's right, even if the Blade Demon was able to master the ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to that life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete, unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering the perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that's what the Blade Demon wanted too. As a person in the book, the story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it's just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads the book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read the story however they like. Such a sly and half-baked solution. Master Linkshot, this is how I can rescue the story. Interesting, let's give it a try. Mid text change. Quincy's contributed theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, no, I mean the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the Sword Scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. This much, you read the story book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything that you need in the future, please just let me know. Actually, has something? I'll tell you again, I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Quincy. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Cool.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this!
March 7th is browsing the repository. She finds a book on self-criticism. When she comes to her senses, she finds herself in the Maya's courtroom where she is both plaintiff and defendant, and her crime is indolence during sword practice, and the judge is, looks like Quincy. This is just a mental courtroom, but March 7 must defend herself to persuade Quincy.
What do you recommend? Okie dokie. I just learned that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. That's enough training for today. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
When the Master Definers are on the business trip, the majority of the Master Definers' work is left to Quincy the Havendel. After completing the Master Definer one-day experience pass, Quincy's head spin. She has to drink some sugar water to replenish herself. Quincy is so tired that she can't speak. That March 7th decide how to order.
How should I go about this?
Before we start the test.
Skip.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
See how this goes this time. Pretty good.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Come get me.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
I failed.
Not bad.
Then we skip.
Now, I'd love to hear your... Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many. Do you feel any closer to...
Oh, yes, absolutely!
Come on, let's cheat.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Cheng Tra. Oh, God, I've been saying her name wrong the whole time.
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We can brainstorm ways to defeat Scott together. Of course, we're here to play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking?
Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off. which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
So, any suggestion what to do? He deserves a good scolding.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
Funny how the first one just teleported you there. But for her, you have to teleport there anyhow.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
That's a Trailblaze thing.
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of the Dynasty Columbus. Qingque. This is Qingque, a renowned diviner from the Divination Commission.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. The diviners are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this the same harmless little spell we all know? More like one vicious eagle.
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Ah, God, not this again.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Ask Scott to do some serious soul searching. Tell Scott to ask his underlings. Discuss his contributions and what he gets in return. Ask about the talent motivation department's perks. Soul searching would not work. Mr. Tail proved that.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Arum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Oh, bullshit. Hmm.
Funny thing is, our room alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Convince Scott to quit his job, imagine a better life, try to empathize with Scott.
I get how you feel. Honestly, I don't have much of a life outside of work either.
No, you don't get it. You're a freelancer on the Astral Express. You're nothing like me.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
Oh, go and let me.
You consider yourself
they need to work on that
superior
system.
to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. Also that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
But have you forgotten screwing like a pig pot?
Drop it! Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
Wow, we actually made him quit.
Catch you later.
I bet it's not the true ending.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
You know what was funny? I kind of want to see Scott in the IPC homeworld. And he ends up becoming an important character. Alright, 2 man needs to go.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
March, don't praise yourself. Time to start this again. Oh, great. Guess I'll try to get that one. Strength and tenacity.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. That's enough training for today.
You're a guest from the Astral Express, I assume. It's a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I am Chong Kui, a hero from the Xianzhou Yangqi. How may I address you? I'm at 7th, and as for this one, she's always coming out with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. Galactic Baseball stands before you. See what I say? I long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be Sullivan. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she is. It appears I have a Fox Pass. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the Heroes Market? Xianzhou's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianzhou stories and immerse her on the miracle elixir. If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek the elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Hello, Alex Pro 82, how are you? So that's the case, I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall now not have to look any further. Would you know where there could be a miracle elixir, Mr. How do you pronounce his name? Zhongqi? Something like that? I've heard tales of a martial artist on the Zhanzhou Shuming, whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? Oh, sorry, It's weird how the first time chat always doesn't appear. Sorry about that. Kinda wish there was a button to let me... it was false. False? I was listening so intently too. Then, are there gentle rays? Heard of a tower in the Zhanzhou Shuming where a feline-looking celestial dwelling atop. Sword masters only have to consume a silkworm bean that is planted, then could instantly recover from the most exhausted states, and even go without food for 10 days. Favorite character is Firefly. I have her, and she's pretty damn powerful. I also got Aquawan, who's my second favorite. This one's good. This is also false. You here to make a mockery of March or something? You right here. I came to seek a prescription, and you're here spinning tales to taunt me. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness. Is seeking the medicine. The miracle's elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be erased? Shelf life, are you making medicine or food? In the Wanshi school, medical theory, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. Better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure. Good night, Mr. Junkie. Yeah, she certainly is. He's kind of like everyone's favorite in this game. Shouldn't Jiaoji really make this a miracle elixir? We should clarify this next time we meet him. During Pacific time. Oh, okay. First two actions. Wait, no.
I'll fight 10.
The martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Austrian's rear garden. I've seen this before.
How should I go about this?
Yeah, I got him as well. Though it makes me wonder, because since they're now adding paths to the current characters, does that mean Dung Hung is also going to get... The two Dung Hungs are going to be combined into a path system? Or are they just going to leave it as two different characters? A 4-star and a 5-star?
Another step closer to star crazing.
Wait, what was it again? Pretty cool with that one.
I learned so much today.
That was quick. Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I stored it in the thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. Uh-oh, my food safety radar is blaring. What's millennial ginseng? Yeah, she's my next one to get. Fei Xiao. As I have to admit, she's a bit of a foxy gal. I tried the ginseng from the kimchi pot. Juin knead it, whatever that means, and use vinegar, ginger, garlic, and chili oil as condiments. Why is it called millennial ginseng? This recipe, this prescription has been passed down for 1,000 years. Is millennial not appropriate? So, aren't these herbs pretty expensive? Yeah, powerful. Yeah, she's like a from what I've seen, she's like a single target Aquaron, but for the hunt. It's not too expensive, it's just about the right price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed to our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Okay, I will try it. Oh, she kind of does come off like that. Single target Aquaron. Delicious. Delicious is this really medicine. So delicious, Mr. Jiangku. You must be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who do not want to be doctors aren't fit. Thank you for the whole, Alex Pro 82. And I'm glad to know the alert works because I've been having a headache trying to figure out how to make it work. And sometimes it doesn't play and there's no noise, so I never notice it. I'm here. Chefs who do not want to be doctors aren't fit to be general royal retainers. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve when I eat all this? Yeah, you scared me. Miss March, though the herbs I have selected are valuable beyond measure, they're still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different from the request. Basing off the herbs, they are enough to create a miracle elixir. Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get these? March, you eat my trash all the time. That's the million-dollar question. You two are sincere in your medical research, and I got new dishes that I wish to test. So it was a mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I never got cheated. But I hear that there's a prescription aboard the Shuanzhou law food that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right, it's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that the snake used to be coated in gray-black, but with continued consumptions of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right, the ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It's said that by imbibing the blood of the crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I already revealed this much, I'll give you all another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It is said that when dragons breathe blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only a cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. What's your thing about Yunli? I haven't gotten her, but I know she's useful. She's a destruction counter. If you could get like a party member who could, I don't know, give her aggro, that would make her pretty damn useful. But I don't know any characters who could do that yet. Maybe that will be a thing in the future. Who knows? Unless she only does it for herself, then never mind what I said. A crimson dragon that has been fed rare herbs? Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. I got new excursions. You got her 1 hour ago. Well, congrats. I got, what was it? How do you pronounce the name? Wow, something like that. I got her, like, last week. The healer. Yeah, it's hard to pronounce her name because it doesn't sound like a word. It sounds like you're trying to mutter an echo of a word. Oh, okay. Gotta do excursions. But that seems kind of pointless right now. Especially when she's got full mood. Maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, I know, Chinese. My server is trying out Jiangru's medical tonic when Bailu pops up. Mr. Jiangru, this heirloom recipe of yours was picked up by a patient. Bailu is slightly confused. You shouldn't lose such an important thing. Jiangru ponders for a moment. Such an important recipe should be given to March 7th.
What do you recommend?
Not the best idea.
That's enough training for today.
Yeah, I will say the one thing that has me worried is the whole voice actor situation going on. If you're aware of that. Because certain characters have got their voice actors replaced. Even, yeah, it's like a manga. It's pretty damn cool.
Oh, I know.
Cool. What was I trying to say was, it's a little concerning how the voice actors have been disappearing. It's like out of nowhere, too. And Watwa was one of them.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes!
That was quick.
Looks like I passed the test.
The first action, training efficiency increases by 303%. While the final action increases rewards gained from excursions by 200%.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Still need a lot more in stats. Did it get stuck? Oh dear. Why did it get stuck? It's stuck. Yeah, a short one. A short Yamiko in green. And yeah, it's stuck. That's never happened so far. Oh dear. I'm gonna need a moment to fix this. It's not really a game crash because it was still working, but it's kind of like froze. It just froze at that one spot, probably because I was overwhelming I did the gameplay for too long. Who knows? Alright, it's back on. Just give me a moment. Yo, it actually reminds me of something. Back when the Foxtrot Garden event was on with the ghosts, I had this thing where whenever it used the what was it called? You know, the Numbies creatures. It had this one where it turns monsters into Numbies, essentially. Not sure why I forgot the name. I used to say the name all the time. And anytime it did that, the game turned off.
Teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Okay, it's working again.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, Vincent, Sylvan, Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is the Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I noticed the two of you were walking around the Heroes Market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we come to buy to the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Zhongqi of... Wait, what? Mr. Zhongqi of the Yaoqing mentioned that a Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Oh, please spare me no details. Yeah, a miracle elixir that can boost your skills. That rascal Jinkru. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you dare drink it? I mean, would you, Sylvan? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apocalypse is just right behind us. That's all for you, a brave soul who dares venture where I do not. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Zhongqi mentioned does indeed exist. So where is the Crimson Dragon, Miss Yangsha? The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game conceded by Zhongqi. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek and far and wide is right before you. Well, of course she's the Crimson Dragon. She's got like red markings on her hand and feet. I don't know if I'll roll for her, but I might. Because she summons rabbits, and that's kind of my thing. You're the Crimson Dragon? Then you were completely coated in black? I'm not some viper, but I do have pills that will cause people's skin to darken. Would you like to try one, Sylvan? So what Mr. Qianqi wanted me to find was Lady Xingsha's blood? I practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give you some to you, Miss March. But the dose is what makes medicines poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of the medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. Crimson Dragon's blood is right here with me, so I have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. Yeah, she is beautiful. Though, unfortunately, she does get compared to Sparkle a lot. March 7th quickly throws you a glance with anxiety, hoping you would throw out some suggestion. That's me, my brain's already got BSOD'd. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. I'd be BSOD too, like some high-speed whirling machine that's entered my brain. Mr. Jiangzhu even said before that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the groom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Oh no, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me a life. I see you're struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet, and I will summon that dork who came up, Jiangzhu, with this one idea to come forward and explain himself to me. Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. Guess Marsh is going to become a vampire with the next path. Though I'm not really sure what a vampire would be considered as a path.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome at...
Vampire would probably be abundance or something.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Wait, what was the thing again? Hopefully it doesn't freeze on me again. Seth is trying out Genchi's medical tonic when a blowy man suddenly walks over. Doctor, save me. The heavy-set man is obviously sick. Someone poisoned me with the free laugh powder. I'll die if I hear free laughs. Do you have an antidote for me? That's a thing? Ha ha ha. Antidotes for such martial arts emergia poisons are hard to find. Let's kill him.
That's enough training for today.
Ever since it came out, maybe like a week after it came out. So I have been missing a fair bit of the content. Like I still need to do some of the side story stuff. Well, character stories, I should say.
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today.
I'm not gonna have enough time to get all the actual stats I need.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
That's cool. I think Starwell really sold people's expectation on this game. Ended up being a lot more better than how Genshin kind of handles its own primo gyms. It felt like it was rewarding you more than Genshin ever did. Yeah, the story was very cool as well. It's like, I want to say it's kind of like Sunday cartoons, but at the start, but then it moved on to like anime-ish. Yeah, Genshin can sometimes be hit and misses. Like, I still play it, it's just, yeah, sometimes the stories can be hit and misses. Probably because I'm working on a shorter frame than Starwell does. Train. Nisha has purchased some new aromatics. Jingchu and March 7th have been invited to experience them. This calming fragrance is pretty unique. Nisha lights an incense stick and gently fans the smoke towards March 7th. You need to visualize a specific image, and the object you seek will appear in the smoke. Nisha's very gradually fades away, and what March 7th seeks starts to take shape.
What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
I've also been trying out Xanmoas Zone Zero.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that.
Okay, skip.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
A little too short. No, I don't mind Xanmoas Zone Zero. I still have to finish the story though, because Because I've been having problems with my GPU. What do you think is the problem with the game? I know the exploration part is kind of like slow and not exactly as fun as the actual gameplay itself. It's like it makes you spend more time on the exploration and a short amount of time on the gameplay. Like the combat. The combat is where it sells, but there's not enough time where you're actually in it. Yeah, fair enough. It's not exactly everyone's cup of tea. What other games do you play? Like, have you tried out that? What's that one everyone seems to like? Well, actually, been playing. Through something. It's the other one, like Genshin. I never tried it. Like that, I don't actually know if it's actually part of Holoverse. I just know that people compare it to Genshin a lot. No, I have. I play Genshin. I got Farina, I got Dela, I got all sorts of characters, and before I was live streaming the whole Toy Kingdom event. Well, Toy Forest Kingdom, you know what I mean. With the Dark Dragon and Wanderer and all that. Oh, 2 achievements. Holy crap! Didn't see he jumped up way much.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, Jinky, I know what the dragon... You know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? Lady Shinsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Yingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it's all my fault, but reprimanding aside, Master Yingsha still asked me if you want the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first, I already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She definitely needs it. So she had me bring a bottle for you. 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. What? This much? Is Miss Yingsha right up there? You really don't need it? I really don't need it. Since you're here, are you gonna drink it, Sylvan? Is there no one here who's questioned the hygiene issue? I'm not the one trained to be a swordsman. Let March drink it instead. I shall cast off my human shell then, Joe. Let me drink it. Sylvan, do you want to surpass human limits? Brave soul, take it. Jingchi, stop teasing the both of them. That bottle contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? I see Yingsha has a strong sense of smell. I say it now. Is this some test you two came up to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wished to see what that adorable reaction you would have. Then, did I not attain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. Eh? A well-balanced diet and exercise is more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the Immersia, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such power tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Hee, do you remember the legend of the plague's offer leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we'll never be able to afford them. I will remember this, but Miss Jiao Qi, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to a herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective than what I said, Miss March? So March got tricked again. So it was a placebo effect? I really thought Mr. Jiaoqi had some deep dark secret. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, thank you both, Miss Jiangqi, Mr. Ningxia. Okay. Just a little bit more. Oh, I can select 2. That's cool.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be
Oh
a rest
dear,
day.
oh dear, oh dear. But you have to race the first 2. What was the last one? Strength and tenacity. No. Other way around. I need strength.
Another new move under my belt.
Yesterday we bumped into Baiwu treating Jiangju. What's wrong with this doctor? When trying out new medical tonics, I always wondered if it's poisonous. Jiangqi has broken out in a cold sweat, but his demeanor is steady. That feeling of sting numbness is truly thrilling. New ingredients, new fusions, new risks, yet March 7th is thinking about other things.
What do you recommend?
I see how you build your characters. How would I do that? Are you gonna, like, link me or something?
I learned so much today.
Getting some dex mixed in there would help.
Really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Can't exactly do that. I have a choice.
That's enough training.
And where do I put it? In the Holoverse website or something? I have to admit, I'm not familiar.
Another step closer to start.
That's my UID, go to friends. Okay, 1 second. Okay, Player not found. Which region are you in? Is it Asia? I'm actually on the American one. Europe. Unfortunately, that means we can't actually look at each other's profiles. Maybe there's another way? Let me check. $700, 937, 911, Star Rail. Doesn't look it. Sorry.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training! If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Incidentally ran into... I think I've seen this one.
How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
I learned so much today.
Now I gotta fight him again. March, go kick his ass.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Kick his ass for the 4th time today. Well, actually it's the 3rd time.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
You're all in on it.
If March keeps getting stronger, then the general's gotta take a new apprentice.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, there's a phase 2 now? Wasn't there before.
Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Punish evil.
It's a good thing she heals, otherwise this fight would be utter bullshit.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
A rare opponent. Have at you. You're all in on it.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch
I failed.
It's funny how you fight him and not Yunli at the same time. But I guess Yunli would kill March.
Not bad. You
She would count all the time.
I'd love to hear your... Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to...
Yes, absolutely! Absolutely.
It's funny how they talk about heroes when we're about to cheat.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry.
Also, hello, Bailu.
I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
March, drugs are no good. Are you disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something?
Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey. That's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
Are we gonna poison Scott?
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Trailblaze is always about intense physical activity.
Now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
If it's anesthesia, I can think of a few things.
What?
Like you collapse.
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Ugh.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr.
Like a Monty
Gaucho?
Python reference.
Dr.
The Black Knight.
Gaucho! Gaucho! Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations.
Poison.
Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
Oh, he's gotta shoot himself then.
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Praise be to the Xianzhou medicine. How despicable, Doc, disrespectful.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Oh, great.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
I mean, if it's a laxative, he won't be there at all.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Well, considering what Mr. Tail showed us, I hope he's not alright. Oh, he showed up.
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
You mean you?
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yangqing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of this special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
So, did you guys take it all? There was a laxative in that soup.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Oh, I actually get to play.
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that stew?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
Ready to shine. Yeah. Not very sportsman.
Oh, is it only the soldiers?
I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
You're the one leaving.
Less carbs. Watch this. Ready to show. Yeah. Awesome. I could take time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
It kind of seems like I leveled up those stats for nothing.
Ready to stop. Yeah. show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! I could take that! Yeah!
There we go.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
You mean hero?
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom.
Ooh.
What about the pig screwing part?
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
No, he should still do it.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Oh.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Oh.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
You could be a great accountant. Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Oh, single drop of ICT finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow escapes from the corner of this man's eyes. Hi.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
Oh, this is perfect.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Alright, well, I got one more to do.
Start with the good stuff.
Which is
Compliments make me
Silverwolf.
better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
I'd be able to do one more. And let's do Dex Intensity this time.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! That's enough training for today.
Hey Sylvan, what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? Oh my god, Silverwolf and in the fresh. So on, Hunter, the fact you're here, does that mean that the Xianzhou is again? Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend you to have not seen me. The real Silver Wolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing more than a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here in the Xuanzhou to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Let's get the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll on the Artisanship Commission? Oh, the IPC mechs are automation too, so I was hoping I could find some inspiration here on the way to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I have plenty of time now anyway, How about explaining the situation? Hey, why am I a busybody too? Oh, hey there. Huh? That's it? What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down at me? My, so, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the Xianzhou veteran player? Yes, I've been playing a free-for-room wars for a long time. I got the information you wanted, but if it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine, you can say if you're interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted that they have captured a rare double-type ether spirit. It has the stats of a mechanical ether spirit and an aberrant ether spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant ether spirit, causing deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment. So I consulted Master Gongshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss the matter. Do you mean rare ether spirits do exist? Can I have one too? No way, even if you are seeking to capture an ether spirit, you must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I did mention automation, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They are utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your efforts here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening to the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the automation gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is that the automation gatekeeper is gone. You're right, it is automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into a scrap heap. Good news is that there's still hope for finding it. Many things would not be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in the rare ether spirit too. Be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. We'll take a leave then. See you around. Yeah, that holographic projection is a lie. The rare automation gatekeeper? That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we could come to the Artisanship Commission and ask the Wolf about it next time. This effects provided by Silverwolf are only valid once the specified conditions are met. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Planned activities are all different. So, like
I'm
that.
exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
You wanted to a grievously wounded man. The man claimed to have had enough of the brutality of the bandit gang's acts and decided to leave the organization, but was hounded by the gang members paying for his blood, eventually wandering into the Xianzhou ship. The man does not wish to implicate you all and persuades you to leave quickly. The righteous March 7 can't sit by.
Great!
The makers of a supervillain.
I learned so much today.
I feel like I did not make that right.
All sword swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. But did I really just learn that? Like... Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, perfect timing. Master Gonshu has found the scrap automation gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately is that it has lost even the most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. To find out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Scroom directly. Maybe he knows the answer. I want to find the Ether Spear, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. He isn't on one your block. He isn't the one blocking 76 of your game accounts. Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? What should I do now? Have you asked Master Gongshu? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They're the ones of the countless instinctive schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. Though these scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with the whole mystical ritual of communicating psychically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. It was said that all members of the school were killed in an interstellar war, but guess what? The mothership that has encountered an ambush returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was It was as if the mothership had its cheat code. It looked over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to their home planet. None of the victims have witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. Oops. Game setting of is a rational explanation for everything is so boring, so I believe in irrationally. Could there really be mechanical souls? What about you? Where do you stand? There's a rational explanation for all irrational phenomena. The real unknown should not be explained by knowledge. That makes two of us. What about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we met a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe it would be willing to teach how to defeat the IBC mech. I almost forgot you were still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7th, thank you. What? What did I say? Mechanical Soul School left a record of the mechanical science arts, which means I could transfer its souls into another automation. The mechanical soul shall bless me with its presence. I will become the latest joke in the scientific community. Robots can use revival potions in games, so don't worry about the scientific community. Let me check out the guide for Mechanical Science Arts and ask Master Gonshu to prepare an automation. Do you remember to come and join the ritual? Oh god, we're gonna be performing necromancy on robots. Something mechanical soul for an automation? Oh my, I feel like my brain is getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. Cool. Gotta be identical, huh?
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Another new move under my belt. I got it.
It's not like I got a choice.
I'll fight 10.
I said was at the Artisanship Commission looking to maintain her swords, so Silverwolf is interested in this process. You heard of weapon enhancements? Enchantments? It doesn't look like Silverwolf has a mission, and the projection appears again in the Artisanship Commission. In games, magic, materials, and various things can be tempered into weapons. There really is such a convenient game system. What should be added?
How should I go about this? Cool.
They're bonding.
That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll...
Yep, okay.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Not very sport, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
It's a good combo. Pick up this stabbed in the gut.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Looks like I passed the test, right?
You certainly did with flying colors. More like flying impalements, but whatever. No, why not?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Wonder what I'll run into today.
What took you two so long? So Master Gong Shu is here too. Seems like he also... Don't got me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. The preparation for the Sion's arts is done. Next I need to key in these in order and we're good to go. She seems to completely treat this as a game. First we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Oh, huh? Why me? Didn't you say you got a strong sense of your spirit, so you do it? You take part of the metaphysical part, while I take care of the physical part. Fine. O solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. What nautical mechanical prayer is this? Not a drop in a fish. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. Oh crap. Gongshu, don't forget. A Shu. Oh no, what's going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Don't ask me, I don't know either. I Shu, your best friend. A Shu? What Sam's eyes suddenly regained for the luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from months ago. I don't know, Sammy. What happened? Did the Sion succeed? Ah, crap. I reckon it's a failure, huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I know. Now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu? What's A Shu? Never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. A Shu is a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. This is an incomplete toy. Why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I heard you're quite a enthusiast of all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, then contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend, Aishu. Regardless of the physiological resistance you have, this is a matter not decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Aishu. I believe that people change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Aishu. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, Aishu. Sylvan, can you understand Master Gonshu? I can't. Okay.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should...
Overwatch March 7, try using martial arts in cyberspace. There are thousands of fighting styles recorded in here, so Overwatch knows March 7 is interested in Chianju's swordplay. Just like the system itself, you can adapt to it or bend it to your will. Of course, those insane moves on the internet can't be brought out of the cyberspace. March 7 thinks about it.
Nah.
Close to it.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need...
Watch, I can't do that.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this!
Let's have us go to a phone, swiping through the album, so Wolf can help us a little closer. There isn't a rule saying no phones allowed when you're doing, right? So Wolf is suddenly struck by inspiration. Also, through simple hacker apps in your phone, I can do stuff like cutting the power to an entire city district. Oh, she must love, Watch Dogs. Sweeping Wolf's out-of-the-box move may also be greatest help.
What do you recommend?
She provided much to ponder for a while.
Nah.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I need more of these.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
It starts up as already.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Azure Dragon,
Like Marsh is
White Tiger,
suffering with this one.
Oh, I get it!
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Phew.
And the finale. Should focus on maxing all the stats.
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword.
Tenacity and Acquity. Nah, it's gotta be all different.
I learned so much today. Well done.
You two are finally back. Oh yes, did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently I have this feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there, that means you're completely normal. I have been here this whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. Who knows, we're just waiting for you. When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Aishu's design. So what did Aishu look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Aishu is nothing more than an ubiquitous cyclane. The thing you long decided to make was a cyclane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive cyclane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end, I failed to realize any of them. For I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed in operations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time, but by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of Artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, the nagging question would steadily surface in my mind: do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. Repressing desires over an extended period can eventually lead to their dissolution. There was a time when I toiled day and night into crafting Aishu's blueprints, yet now, nothing seems to ignite the same drive within me. Heh. Witnessing what you have all achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible had prompted me to try again for the sake of all of you. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. At long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my Aishu. Adultering is hard. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be adult? I just cannot imagine myself how I will be as adult. What about you, Sylvan? I don't ever want to be a grown-up. Ever. I want to become a respectable adult soon. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So Cycrane's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of that automation gatekeeper. Unfortunately, essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simple terms? I mean, my rare ether spirit is gone. At least you could replicate Aishu's ether spirit as a keepsake. Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in the pools. Oh, rare depth type. Does that mean it's a success? What that saying from Xianshu? In the mountain of debt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they cannot be bound. When did Xianshu have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making that up. Great, Master Gangshu completed his Aishu. And you found your rare ether spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. You still worried about the sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. That's the deal. You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Wonder what Silver was going to do. Before you hacked them all.
Another new move under my belt.
Silverwolf is staring at the screen, perplexed. March 7 can't help but sit closer. This fellow has been using the Silverwolf's name to spread ransomware viruses throughout the world. Silverwolf's tone is steady, but if I claim innocent, wouldn't I be playing right into this guy's hands? Silverwolf has always been kind to her, so March 7 decides to help her out.
What do you recommend?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to Another new move under my belt. I gotta find
Tenacity.
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today.
Probably don't need to plan anymore.
Another step closer to star crazing.
Silverwolf is staring at the screen, engrossed in the game. Mark's having kind of a little closer. Me and this war dance simulator Silverwolf holds on the phone, just digital cricket fighting. March is interested in the game that allows swordmasters different areas to pit their skills against each other.
How should I go about this?
Huh?
That's enough training for today.
Before we start the
Skip. Prepare to be killed.
I'm a little nervous.
March 7 is gonna utterly destroy you.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Just like that.
Awesome! Now watch
Talk about not even giving a move.
Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Out of moves. Exhilarating. Come get me. You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Oh, I get it!
Not that. Aim for the character when you do that.
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Have at you. Punish evil.
Awesome!
How's this?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
I failed.
No, he did not this time. He went all in and you bet him.
Not
Good
bad.
for you.
You've made it this far, Miss March.
Oh! Now, I'd love to...
Let's have Silverwolf destroy him.
Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely! I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
It wouldn't be a problem for Yang Chi or Ling Qing or Yun Li.
Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? Don't you need to enhance the other sword too?
No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
You're right.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Alright.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
Why they train everywhere, delays are to be expected every once in a while. That's why she only got 1 day left to live or something.
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Shh, don't say that.
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
March, shut up and go along with it.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
Now, is March gonna get a flying sword? Can you enhance weapons? Silverwolf is simply amazing.
No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
Oh, modest too.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Oof.
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
I guess we're going to do Ethereum Wars.
Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You're right, Pro.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You! Stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
That's why you're my favorite. Players, how much did Soul Glad pay you?
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Good for her.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Go on.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
I'll do Peppa Pig.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems!
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
What?
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Ah, now he sound...
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
Now he's being protective with men and people.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
Not sure if cloud technology is any better.
Victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying, though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Cool.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
1 second. This is gonna make a thumbnail. Okay.
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
So old am I canon now? Alright. Well, that's everything. All that's left is to do the prison. That could be saved for another time. All that, and I couldn't get any others. No, I'll probably do that later.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
I wonder how much I got from all that. Ooh, enough for 10. I'll save that for Feixiao. Well, that's everything for today. That was a longer event than I thought it would be, because it's nearly midnight here. What to say, what to say. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. I enjoyed the event. Especially all the character interactions. And it was a lot simpler than most other events. So that's a plus. Well, I'm gonna wrap things for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and please tune in next